you that you thought you might want to work with for your preference. Know what I mean, Vern?
I do appreciate it, but I know I play games differently than you guys, so I I've I'm well aware that my preferences are generally not appreciated, so I don't try to inflict them on other people.
Well, that's what I was trying to ask you. I was trying to see what your preferences, what you felt
I know.
like you might want to work with. But I mean, you are right though. There's a lot of questions, but
Well, but for example, what we were just discussing with Matt regarding Valheim, he ran to the modder thing. To me, if you have to mod in order to enjoy a game, you shouldn't. That's fine, but to me, that isn't the way I enjoy a game. I enjoy playing a game the way it was designed.
yeah, I
God
usually
mode?
save.
Excuse me? Okay, that might make sense for a single player game, but not for a multiplayer game.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have messed with God mode unless I like beat the game like so many times that I just wanted to screw around.
Like I said, single player makes sense, not for multiplayer.
Yeah, part of the fun is getting over it together. You know, that's part of
Oh,
why I play co-op game.
so
Right. So these are the people we're supposed to be finding. Let me know when you close your laptop.
I'm still at a loading screen.
Okay, good. Sorry. Uh, Yesterday Gustav loaded in, was in before me, and I was confused. So
I
I
think you
didn't want
guys
to.
have either a faster hard drive or you can put it on your SSD because all of you guys load way faster than me, which is fine. Just that's how it seems to work.
I have it on an arch. I actually have it on a hard drive.
But maybe I've got a faster hard drive than mine.
Yeah, this one this one's like the 20 terabyte one,
Mm-hmm.
and I specifically made sure it had a really good speed on it.
Yeah, mine was more along the lines of a good price for the amount of space.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be the fastest.
So this hard drive I got was like a $400 hard drive, but I got it on sale for like $100.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. That's what I do. I kept my eye on this hard drive and a few others for like 6 months before it went on sale.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't tend to have a lot of money to spend on stuff like that. If it ain't broke, it ain't getting fixed. And if I can get something cheap,
Right.
I get it.
Oh yeah, Sam. I've I've always built my computers based off of sales.
Like, it kind of amuses me when I'm seeing on Reddit people talking about, oh no, you want to use this video card because it's the best currently. And I'm thinking, well, my 1080 may not run everything as well as it can, but it does run everything. There's no way
Mm-hmm.
I'm upgrading this thing.
Yeah. So here's the thing about video cards. The newest and biggest isn't always the best. Well, what I mean by that, between different generations of video cards, there are certain areas. You know how they have like 1020, 1020, 1080, 1070?
Mm-hmm.
Between the generations, there's like this zone kind of around between the certain parts of the series that are comparable and basically just about the same. And you could totally just go with the lower, cheaper one and have somewhat of the similar playing experience effect.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm now watching the cutscene. Okay, this has got to be the stupidest restricted camera.
I know, but but could be worse. The low FOV kills me though, but that's fine. That's only in this spot. The FOV changes to what you have it set to after this.
No, no, I'm not referring to the that. I'm just referring to the fact that, oh look, I'm stuck looking out this window for the first couple seconds. I can't look around the chopper. And it doesn't until I get back to laptop actually let me see what's going on in the chopper.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know what you mean, but it's kind of neat because it's like, oh, you're looking at a helicopter from the outside. Nope, actually, you're in a window of another helicopter, and I think that's just kind of a fun little transition.
Okay, so should I be hitting B to close the laptop or something?
Yes.
Oh, it's for rotating. Okay.
What?
For rotating between the characters. It hasn't gotten to closing the laptop. Yes.
Yeah, those are the people you're supposed to look for.
Holy Hannah, they had her late. Or she's adopted.
You know what? That's a good point. A lot of the stuff that you like with games do line up with a lot of the stuff I like. It's just that I mix it up here and there depending, on how I'm doing or feeling. So I don't think you and I are too different in some of that regard. I've beaten on a lot of games on all the difficulties.
I'm closing the laptop. Fight demons. Oh.
How fancy.
Okay, so no one's making any sounds as the chopper's getting shot and going down?
They're very professional, you see.
And not even when they're falling out of a helicopter are they making a sound. I guess they didn't have much of a budget for voice actors.
It's funny you mention that, because back whenever I first played the game, like a year ago, there were sounds. And then when the guy falls out, he goes, yells. But I might be just imagining it.
And there was a little bit of a yell from one guy, but it wasn't very loud.
Yeah, they're trying to be polite.
I feel like I was flying with the iron hands.
Are you falling into the water?
And I'm just kicked out the window.
What do you think? 10 out of 10 experience?
I guess. I mean, we successfully landed. I mean, crash land, but still, it was a land.
There's a saying in avionics, or aviation, it's a landing you walk away from is a good landing. Well, except for most of those other guys. They died.
It was kind of funny because it didn't load the character model, the guy who pistol whipped you, until after. So I just saw a floating gun, and then a floating press banner, and then it finally loaded him.
Oh. I got a rock. I can actually see the animations of you picking all that up and putting it in your bag and everything.
Okay. Ooh, that is a rock.
Yep, time to die. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
But yeah,
for you to put out of your misery right here.
a lot of the stuff that you talked about, you usually talk about like wanting to do things on harder difficulties and stuff. That actually lines up with me a lot. It just kind of depends on. Oops, I didn't mean to take this medicine. Oops. Uh-oh. I just took some pills and I don't know what they are. All right, Kevin, wake up. So every time you start the game, it's random where you start at. But I think the first time you start the game, it's always on the beach. I think.
Okay.
Like one time, I was up in a tree in the helicopter, and you could see the guy that falls out and his body being there and everything. Or the one time I landed up in the mountains where it was snowy.
Are all of the pickups instanced?
No, not necessarily.
Okay.
Check out this box over here. Oops. I think I knocked over this box. Is there anything in this box for you?
No.
Okay, then these
But
boxes are
there's
not
stuff on the ground where the box was.
tarps. Silver tarps.
I didn't actually look and see what it was.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna grab something out of this. Nothing's in that box.
Do I have tarps in my inventory? I don't see tarps in here. Goodness, that inventory screen sucks.
Okay, what about over here? There's a high explosive brick right here, right?
Yep.
Grab it. Is it still there?
Yep.
Okay, so these boxes are instants. Usually stuff in the world, at least when I played with Gustav. Okay,
Well,
so
it doesn't surprise me that this stuff is all instants because this is starter year.
okay. However,
I'm gonna put this grenade down because I don't like carrying this grenade around with me.
I I don't remember. So yeah, when you took the tarp out of that box, the tarp disappeared for me.
Hold up. I accidentally brought up the radio and now you're repeating. There we go.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
That was funny. You're in the game.
Oh, it's still going on. Oh, because you're talking into it?
I'm trying to get it to go away.
You have to wait till the animation finishes.
Oh, okay. So you know this tarp that you took right here that was in this box?
Okay.
The silver one? It disappeared for me, so that one's not... Our tarps are not instanced, apparently, maybe? Or at least the one from there. There's players here.
Hold on a second. I don't see a tarp in my inventory.
Should be silver and shiny.
Oh, the inventory... Why is this such a big inventory section? Well, it may be big and shiny, but...
It's up to the top right.
Oh, there. Way over there. Okay.
Yeah, I just found it. I'm going to open the emergency bag.
Okay.
Oh boy, I did a thing.
Okay, so I have a bunch of rocks. How can I switch them out for the grenade? Because I don't want the stupid grenade in my hand. Here, rocks. Let's put you at 1. Oh, there.
Oh, there we
It
go.
equips it. There we go. Now I got a rock.
So check this out. Hold I, and it brings up a quick selection bag that you can customize. And you can customize it in your inventory to pick what you want on.
Okay.
I think one of those slots was the last thing picked up or used, I think. I don't know. I haven't beaten the game. I've played it briefly, and then I was waiting for get the game, but they never did. I played it a little. So it's kind of, some things are coming back to me. Hey. But yeah, as I was saying, I think a lot of the stuff that you've talked about were wanting like difficulty settings. I tend to do a lot of that too. It kind of depends on my mood and how I feel or on the day, because I'll do all of those things if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean, sir?
I hear you.
So I'm usually okay with
Are
it.
these actually creatures?
Catalog.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Oh, got one.
Oh, okay. I threw a stone, and I guess maybe my character's not very accurate when throwing stones then?
You should get like a dark display about where it's going. Maybe you have to hold the button.
No, there's one by default.
I'm gonna get bird meat. Hey, I got bird meat.
Well, I guess I have to open this emergency pack.
Yes, sir.
Click the gear to open the emergency pack. Okay.
I'm eating some more of the spaghetti. The game, the game feels pretty indie.
Bark plus wood equals tent. Ooh. Wood plus igniter. Break the wood. Makes fire. Ooh. Oh, I can make either a club or a spear. Okay. Wood. I can make a floor. Okay. Stairs. Stone window.
Okay, so I zoom on the tracker.
Yeah, I seriously hope that these that these structures we can build aren't destroyable, because this is way too much work to have to repair things.
So you can actually freeform build. You don't have to use that book unless you want to learn how to make a door.
Oh,
But
and here's the recipe. Okay.
yeah, because you could put down like a blueprint thing, and you can get it to fill by stuff nearby. You know what I mean? You can just throw stuff around it and build it that way. I usually just freeform build. I just put the crap down myself, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I find that enjoyable. Now, I did make a skull throne for, Gustav kept on trying to make like this bone chair. And he's like, come on. I was like, alright, fine. I'll help you make your skull throne. And I just happened to find a bunch of bones. And I just pushed a button and nope, it was done. I'm not sure if it's a special setting I have on or what, but yeah. As far as like the structures go with that, you don't gotta follow the guide on there. You ain't gotta do the blueprints. However, there's something important I gotta show you that I've worked out with Gustav because he reminded me. Because if you could take the tarp and you can lay the tarp down, and then you hoist it up with a stick.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a save. And that's how you save. You make shelter. You make beds and stuff, and you use the beds and shelters to sleep or save and sleep.
Okay.
Yep. Now let me figure out how I'm supposed to pick this back up. There we go. Hold C. Okay. So yeah. I think it'd be a good idea soon. Try to find like a good spot to lay down something that we could. Which beach are we on? Okay. Yep. So just take your time, and when you're ready to find a good river that we can fish from. That's really about as far as I made it in the game, to be honest. I figured out that it's a good idea to look for rivers because you can catch fish. And yeah, so. What'd you tell him?
Just follow me. Just seeing what my options were.
I think he likes you, a roller.
Mm.
So, that's a cave. I don't think that's a good idea to mess with the cave, right? There's a skull sitting outside of it. Brother's like, but why not?
It doesn't look like a very deep cave. Oh, if you can break the wood and go in deeper.
Oh, fucking bats. That jump scared me. Yeah, I don't know. All these spinal columns in the way. Oh, I just hit it and it fell.
Mm-hmm.
Are you proud?
Not really surprised.
You think I might have released an unfathomable horror?
No. I don't think anything would be living in there. It's clearly just for us to cut it down to go look inside, but...
Now, do you want to go look inside?
Hey, Nordic.
Hello.
Hello, Nordic.
You said you didn't feel like we should be handling a cave yet, so that's fine. We won't.
Well, I mean, there's a skull, spinal columns hanging down. And, you know, it's
I mean, there's corpses on the beach we started. It's not exactly a safe place anyways.
That's true. But they're not
I mean-
hanging from the ceiling either.
What do you mean? There's two that are impaled.
I know, but they're like out onto the open air.
It's probably the same person who did this.
Maybe. What if he's hiding in there?
I don't think he'd be hiding in there if it was sealed from the outside.
You gonna take that skull, or should I take it? Or should I?
It's instanced. If you want the skull, grab it. If you don't, don't.
Why don't you pick it up and we'll see if it's instanced.
I already did. I picked it up like 3 minutes ago.
You should have
Like I
told me
said.
sooner. I left it there because I. So Nordic,
So-
what's up? How you feeling? Soap?
I was just gonna say, so far, everything we've found that's just been sitting around in the upper world has been instanced.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think that's a beach shark or something.
I don't even see what you're referring to. Not saying you're wrong. I'm not seeing it.
I can barely see it. It's like a rock, right?
Oh, okay. I think I see what you're looking at. I can't tell if that.
It could be
used to
dolphins
living
for
or
all I
not.
know. I got sneeze. Okay, it's going away. I see campfires.
I got a stick. Ooh, I got a
Oh,
stick.
oh. I figured out how to make a spear. You want me to show you?
No, I saw how you use your axe on the stick. But you know what else you can do? Hold on. I'll color
Wait, you
my
can use your
stick.
axe on the stick?
Yeah, to make a spear. That's at least what the crafting book said, the survival book.
Oh.
How do I bring up my inventory again?
Just hit I.
There we go. But what else I saw you can do? Okay, where's the sticks? Here's a stick. Combine you. That's not combine.
I made spaghetti, Nordic.
So we combine you, and where is it? There it is. And combine you, and then use the gear icon, because that's apparently how this works. Do I need rope? Is that rope? Try putting duct tape there, see if that works. No, it did not. Okay, guess I need rope to do what I was gonna do. That's okay, you can wait. Close that.
Nordic, you there?
Stick.
You having some trouble making the spear, or do you not want to make the spear?
I'm not making a spear.
Okay. Yeah,
I was gonna make a club, but I apparently need rope.
with the skull.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what Gustav did. Started smacking around stuff, and I started laughing.
Campfire over there. Yeah, I think you mentioned that already.
Yeah, there's a few. There's a couple.
Clearly, the natives in this island would help us if we go visit them, right? That's how it works.
Yeah, sure. You want to go meet them?
No.
There's also a chance that we might come across somebody's campsite or something. Berries. Got some blueberries.
It looks like my guy's eating them from the bush, which seems like a terrible idea. I'm hoping he's actually putting them in his inventory.
Did you hold the button, or?
Yeah? Isn't that what you're supposed to do?
Yeah, holding the button makes you eat it.
Oh.
You press it to pick it up.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, my guy's going to have berry shits for a while.
Yeah, at least you didn't eat raw fish. You know what that means? Berry shits times 2.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling his rocks. Oh, so this is how you get your rocks off, huh?
Apparently.
Did Nordic say anything?
Yeah, I said hi when I got in.
Oh, I meant after that. I was trying to ask you something. Trying to see how you're doing and stuff.
Oh, no, all I heard was you guys talking about the game. Bones and caves and things.
Bony caves.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're gonna find a lot of that spinal columns and rib cages and skulls and things in that game because everybody on that island's pretty much cannibal. So
Yeah, we just started. We just got on. Like, what, 5 minutes ago?
Probably more
minutes?
like 10. We've been messing around.
Yeah, I have a hard time with time. Time feels a lot slower for me. Most of the time. Unless I'm having fun.
So how is Mr. Nordic today?
How's Mr. Nordic today? Apparently what?
Apparently not monitoring.
I just woke up.
Ah.
He's the hall monitor. No way he's not monitoring. Well, I'm thinking if we follow this river, we might find an area.
Well, it looks like we're currently following a path, which means it'll lead to
Oh,
somewhere. Whether or not that's
something-
a good thing or not is a different story.
There's a dude with spikes on him over there. Spears, I guess. I didn't see that. I think there's a little bit of RNG on this map. I think I've heard that somewhere.
It
Like
could
certain
be,
things spawn
but
differently.
honestly, this doesn't feel like a random world creation game to me.
I think it does like a lighter version of random. Like, you know how like you play Left 4 Dead and like some of the monsters are in different places or certain things like that?
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's kind of like that. I think they do that with like the campfire thing. Items. There's the stuff that we found.
Squirrel! I've never seen a squirrel move like that, but squirrel!
Yeah, wait till I scare it off. That's more like a squirrel.
Yeah, that's better.
Oh, well then, we're in trouble. I think.
No, no, he's friendly. Look, he's just staring at you menacingly.
Oh, he has a village
Now
right
he's
there.
running away. He's probably gone to get help. We should probably run.
Yeah, let's leave. Let's cross the river. Oh look, there's fish jumping up the water. That's a nice little detail. You seen that?
Yeah, that's what salmon do.
Yeah, when I first played, I didn't run into those dudes. Then again, when I first played, I landed in a tree, so... Or was it the second time? Man, it sure is nice being on this island without any interruptions.
You know, so far it's been a fairly nice island, except for the corpses.
Oh, look, a construction item. Oh, look, a vehicle. What? Golf cart. Hey, it's you. It says we can get on it. Pushed it. Oh, there's a battery right there. 2 golf cart batteries.
There
You
was a
think?
third one earlier.
Mm-hmm. You gonna try to use it?
If you want, we can, yeah.
I don't know. Might as well. Oh, my rocks. We'll have to sacrifice our rocks. How do you feel about that?
Yeah,
Okay, I
it's
guess you
tragic, but we'll have to live with it.
Oh, hey, there's a box. How do I get out? G. Okay. There's stuff in here.
Oh, I can also sit next to you. Hey, Beauty, you're in the back.
Beauty. Like Beauty and the Beast.
Beauty.
So there is apparently some stat progression in the game a little bit. You start lifting and doing things, your strength goes up. Apparently, I got like a little arm thing on the bottom right. There's 1 progress circle.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Are you able to? Oh yeah, see how we got the little map right there?
Yeah, little GPS.
Oh, that's not where I want to go. Okay, let me figure out. Let me go this way, cause it looks like there's a spot over there, right? You see where the water like turns into a hammerhead or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that'll be a spot.
I find it interesting that the devs decided that as far as having an off-road vehicle, they would go with a golf cart, not an ATV.
Well, I read something when I was playing that might explain why. If you want me to tell you about it.
I'm listening.
So, you find like various construction things and people, and they'll usually have paperwork on them that you can find. Apparently, this island was being transformed into a gigantic golf course.
Okay. I still
Yeah.
didn't explain why they're thinking golf carts are off-road vehicles.
Let me just explains why they might be here though.
No, but we found them near a construction vehicle. Oh, there's some more friends.
Well, if you worked in construction or maintenance, you'd understand that golf carts can be used quite often.
Really?
With like the place that I'm going to start working at, we got them to right around the plant.
No, but this is a completely forested, unpaved area.
Oh, I know,
with no
I know.
roads.
I played the game.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I was kind of leaning. I was kind of on roller side. I was like, yeah. What do you think about this spot?
For what?
This area?
What do I think about this spot for what?
Laying down some land.
Didn't I just see a camp to our east, like to our right?
Oh,
Hello.
I think
I
they
don't think
followed
this
us.
is a good spot. There's 2 of them here.
Yeah, there's 5 of them actually. I think they were following us.
I don't know.
Hmm. What do you think?
I don't think this is a good spot for a base currently, at least not with our current visitors anyway.
My only concern is if I find another spot where the same thing happened. Because I don't know how often or spread out. Oh, hello?
You just disappeared.
Uh-oh. Oh, here I am. I'm over here. I see your big R on my screen. Now, I know that seems like a multiplayer mechanic, but it's actually... I found out that you'll get these GPS trackers that you can put on things and people, and it'll have the same icon on the GPS.
Like one of them couldn't swim.
Yeah. Kevin, what are you doing in there?
The back
Yeah.
from the looks of it.
Get out of there, Kevin. You're all wet. Pointing. What are you pointing at? The weird bald thing over there? He's smiling. He's happy now. Right, so what I'm worried about is if we go to the trouble of finding another spot and it turns out it's just another
You want
5
to build
feet.
it here? We can build it here. I don't
Well-
know why you asked if you weren't gonna.
When I see the map, I think there's a spot up to the south that looks like it branches out from like 4 rivers. You want to try checking there?
You can.
Okay. Do you want to leg it instead of driving this time?
It doesn't matter. Our friends disappeared.
Yeah, I think they...
They were clearly intimidated by our not doing anything. Oh, there's one.
Well, we'll check that other spot then. Wait, how much time do we have? What time is it? So Nordic, does that mean that you've got a new job now?
Possibly on 17th.
Oh, turtle.
Nice.
It's gonna sound brutal, but we need that.
I'm gonna start working for Warehouser.
We need their shells to make rainwater collectors, I think.
See if those ones double spawned. Loot. Nope.
Yeah. Whenever I finally figured out that we needed to have turtle shell, Gustav got one and he held its head around. He's like, look, I got a trophy. I'm like, okay, Gustav. Yeah, there's a campfire right over there, isn't there?
Like I said, I thought there was one just to our left, or now that we're facing this way, left when we were approaching here, but
Yeah, that one's closer to the other one. Isn't it? Can't remember. Yep. Gustavo was like, I can't. The brakes are so good on this thing, and I'm like, that sounds about right. I remember seeing some. Oh, oh boy. Good thing there's a solar panel on the top of this. Oh boy. The Nordic.
Yeah.
Um, I went to bed at about 8, give or take. And I was kind of, you know, that girl I said I was talking to recently. I think I was like half asleep, and I think I might have accidentally texted her too much. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Ribcage. So yeah, I looked back on my messages and I was like, I sent like 5 messages, and then I said, well, I'm sleep texting. I'm going to bed. See an orange marker. Ah, oop. Can't see it very well. Oh, it's over here. You want to try driving real quick?
no, that's okay. Well, that thing's stuck there forever.
Unless I can push it. He's got a beacon on him. Oh, look, here's some paperwork. Gordon. Upton refuses to acknowledge what this place is, not even counting that my team has been finding on the other side of the island. Surveyors going missing. But
This control interface is terrible.
oh, okay. I guess I'm falling to my death now. Oh, wait, you can get me up. Right. Right. So,
Oh yes, I was trying to open that and I apparently accidentally made a fire.
how'd you do? How'd you do that by accident? It's like that Google search I read. Help! I keep accidentally building shelves.
Well, I looked down and I saw this check mark in the other, so I'm like, okay, well maybe this opens it. Nope, broke the stick and threw the sticks on the ground. Oh, okay. Well, now there's a different button to interact. Well, maybe that'll let me open it. Oh, starts a fire. Okay.
Well, good job. Took me 80 hours to figure that out. I haven't played that long. Well, good news. Golf cart's fixed. Had to launch it into the stratosphere by standing on top of it. Okay. Back on course, because we are near... I think there's another golf cart around here. Now, when I was running with Gustav, we found, like, some, like, graves that were, like, opened up, and there was, like, a bunch of, like, bones and stuff together.
Oh, okay.
And other things, like cloth, that you can use to make... Hey, there it is. There's the other golf cart. I think this is like my second time using a golf cart, I think. No, technically third. Yeah, okay. What do you think about this spot?
I mean, I haven't seen any villages nearby, so that's always a good thing.
Yeah. We'll start here. I'm gonna go grab that other golf cart I saw. It might come in handy, right, Nordic? Now, when I was a kid, I was so fascinated by the golf carts. You know? What I mean by that is, like... Oh, it's hard to describe, actually. It gave me, like, this weird feeling of, like... a novelty? Because, like... my dad had a truck. And I'd watch him work on it. But it just felt different. Anyway... I guess we'll figure out which side we're gonna be on. I think we should go up where the running water is. What do you think? We have options.
Rawr, Mr. Raccoon. Rawr, run away.
You know what's funny is I've met a wild raccoon in real life once. I fed it some peanuts.
Must have been somewhat domesticated.
Don't know. He was
Wild
very
raccoons-
careful not to hurt me.
Wild raccoons typically are aggressive if you approach them.
How do I catch you, fish? Okay, that works. Usually the fish swim away. Oh yeah, there's plenty of... Yeah, this is gonna be good. We'll have a supply of fish with this.
Also rabbits in the area.
Yep. Rascally raccoons. Okay, all we gotta do is just find a nice area. Doesn't have to be perfectly flat. Because we can compensate for that. Gustavio, Gustavio. Eat one of these berries. Kill me.
No, apparently drinking the water isn't that healthy for you, though.
Yeah, I think so. So you like this spot?
Sure. I don't know how much space we need for anything.
We'll just figure it out as we go. All right, where's Kevin? Doing up there? Oh well. We could just start smacking all these bushes and crap down. We can ask Kevin to help us do it, but
Take that,
Well,
sticks.
yeah, take that. Sorry. Got sad.
I'm gonna stop attacking with this stick. He keeps wrecking it.
Good news is there's plenty of sticks to go around.
To cut down trees or dismember enemies. Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm concerned that dismember enemies is one of the primary uses, but I mean...
We're gonna make a skull throne. My sound is very low.
What did you want him to do?
Clear area. And then we'll get him to fish. Oh, butterflies on my axe. Look at that. Oh boy. That noise. Is he chopping a tree?
He is.
Oh. I guess it's time for me to show you how that works, isn't it?
I don't know. Is it?
Yes. Please come to me.
This way.
So you swing your axe on the tree while I watch. What the hell? What the hell, Kevin?
He was helping it fall on top of you.
I
don't
saw
know
that!
why.
I thought it was falling on him, and he started walking and it started to clothesline me. How does that work?
Kevin's out to get you. That's all we know.
I hardly ever... This is like my first time asking him to clear the area.
I told him to clear 20 meters, and then he came over to where we were, so...
Yeah, I think it does it wherever you're standing. Yes, logs do float in the water, by the way. So you could theoretically set up a water delivery system. You could float logs down the river.
Oh, okay.
Yep. You. But, Matt just got off work. He was up late. Even R rotates. Apparently. How about that?
Very nice. I would think that we should need to put some mortar in between it for it to actually stay like that, but I mean...
It's imaginary land. Or, you know, we could cut grooves into it. But I'll take it. Let's see. Trying to put the centerpiece down. What I do sometimes, what I've done a couple of times whenever I was doing the tree cutting and stuff, is I'll make like a little wall of logs to stop it from rolling too far. About ankle high or high, waist high, depending. How do I... What the hell? Right click. I'm trying to make a post at the end.
What do you mean?
Like a corner post. Here, I'll show you. Like this. Oh well.
I don't know.
I don't remember. Now, any height imbalances we can compensate for by chopping up a thing. Oh, hey Roller, I got news. I see smoke.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like it's that close to us.
Right.
I mean, maybe it is, I don't know.
I don't know either.
How far smoke loads better than me.
I'm not. I didn't go to. I'm not a smoke expert.
No, I'm talking about in game. I've never played this before, so.
Oh. I think it just goes straight up. But then again, I haven't really paid attention enough to know. I usually see them whenever winds are calm. When it's storming, I usually just focus on what I'm doing. Right, Nordic?
What?
Does smoke blow in the wind in this game?
I think so.
What's the book to bring up the builder thing? Drawing rack, houseboat, hog sled, lantern, rappel shrine. Storage box. Okay, I'm gonna make us a log holder thingy-mabobber. Oh, okay. Alright, log holder is are Kevin around here? Or is he still clearing stuff?
I don't know where Kevin went.
Over there hanging out. What the hell, man?
I haven't given him any more instructions since I told him clear 20 meters, so...
He's probably off hanging out or something. Oh.
Oh,
What the fuck? He just popped... He popped up out of the bushes.
He's bringing little friends. I
Is
just
he?
saw one of the naked little guys right behind
Oh,
him.
I guess they've it me.
Okay, why can't you go this way?
Want him to get logs and drop here. Figure out how to do the post.
I have no idea why I should place that there.
So, want me to try?
Well, seeing as I can't do it at all.
Oh, it's red. Yeah. I've seen this happen before when I played with Gustav yesterday, but then for some reason it let me do it, and I don't know why.
I'm guessing it's maybe because of the slight incline of the hill,
Well, yeah, that would be a factor.
but I would think that there should be some way for us to get around that, like maybe cutting a log in half or something, but I
You
don't...
can cut a log in half.
That way? I've always seen you be able to do it the other way.
Well, what I mean is, like, yesterday I had that happen, but after and I just kept building on the thing, and then it just let me do it randomly, and I didn't cut it in half either.
Okay.
We can cut the log in half if you want to try that.
Well, I was thinking down the middle, not in literal half, but yeah, I don't know.
Well, no, you can cut it down the middle. Here, I'll show you. You take your axe. You see the dotted line?
Yeah, that's not what I mean, though. I mean...
Oh, split it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can split it too.
Okay.
Let me just remember how that works. Oh, here we go. I think this will do it. There you go.
Okay. See if that one will work. Nope. There's not even arrows this time.
Okay, well, we'll cross that bridge in a minute. I don't know how I did it last time. I didn't really do anything different. I just kept building everything else, and it just let me randomly, seemingly.
How do I throw this down from my hand?
Yeah, just throw it right there where you're at.
Ow.
Oh, gee.
Jeez.
It won't go too far. If I do this, will that help? Yeah, I don't know. I was hoping that I could figure out how I did it because I just kept going and it just I was like, okay, it won't let me do there, and I was like, let me just check again, and it just let me.
Well, maybe when we do the rest of the frame, we come back to it, it'll let us do it.
Yeah, that might have been because that's what I did, basically, more or less words. What do you think, right?
What do I think about what?
We're trying to build a piece of this here, and
We're trying to build a log building, and it's giving us a red line, red arrow, and not letting us continue the wall.
I'd have to see it.
yeah. I'm gonna start putting posts at every connection.
Okay. Is posts actually necessary? I don't know. This is
I think it can be helpful. I was working on this overhang, and apparently you can use the posts to prop up other things.
Give me a second, I'll re-download it.
I'll just mainly do the posts around the outside, and then I'll just put a couple inside. I'm not sure what structural integrity means in this game, so that's why I'm doing squares like that.
That's fine. Again, you have a better grasp on how this game works than I do.
Barely. I also do not know if you need pillars to support the structure, so I'm gonna put a couple of pillars in.
I mean, from a woodworking perspective, it absolutely makes sense. From game design perspective, I have no idea.
Yeah, some games I've played emulate that. Valheim does too. Or does it? Nordy, do you know if Valheim emulates or
It does.
Yes.
I'm 100% certain of that because of how much issue I had building that lighthouse.
Kevin doing all the way out there?
Heaven things.
Look at that. They're rolling perfectly into this wood catcher I put right here.
Congrats.
Yeah, it feels nice. Like it worked out a little bit. So I set up that little wall to catch logs and stuff, and I told Kevin to drop them there. That tree you and I cut down, the logs rolled down into this catcher. Like that.
Are you sunbathing, Kevin?
Probably relaxing. He's had a hard day of doing whatever he was doing. 16:05 p.m. Sounded low. Oh. Hey, should I cut down the hanging person tree? Think that'll be a good idea?
I don't know. It might get rid of some of the ambience.
It might ruin the atmosphere. What do I do with these logs? I don't remember.
You can hit them till they turn into debris, but you can't gather the debris, so I'm not really sure the point unless they're in the way.
Oh shit, I think I just remembered something.
Hi, little guy.
Let me look it up. Because I don't remember, but it might have to do with the trees growing back. Let me take a look. Stumps. Okay, so stumps let the trees grow back. You destroy the trunk, the tree will not grow back.
Okay.
It says if you have
Maybe we'll just do this instead.
Apparently, the game also scatters saplings. So you know some of that clearing we just destroyed? Those were growing trees that we just killed.
Okay.
I'm not saying it's as a bad thing. I'm just saying in general. Apparently, they were growing. So chopping down some of those thin things for sticks is also a tree. But I'm reading mixed things because some people are saying the stumps stop a new tree from coming. I'm kind of confused on it. Okay. Somebody that's a moderator chimed in and saying that the stump is important tree to protect. Those other things are saplings, likely, because he didn't say that that was true or not. But so yeah, the stumps are important if we want a tree there. And I need to check my settings. Okay. Okay, cool. Because in your options, there's an option for tree regrowth, and I had to make sure that was on. It was. So, okay. Need a hand?
I mean, if we're gonna get this built before dark, don't know if we're even gonna manage that though.
Nope. We'll just have to lay out a tarp. I guess I'll put the door here.
Yep, wherever you want. I don't really care. I'm just trying to get the structure built. I haven't been putting any logic into where things should be.
I'm aware. I saw you cannibalizing it. Prioritizing is good.
We can always expand it later.
Of course. Exactly. Prioritizing getting some amount of important. Ah, Kevin. Finally. We're on vacation. I need one more log up to this top and I can make a door. Thank you. Need one more log. Let's grab this one up. Apparently one of the logs that we chopped went into that holder.
Okay. Nice.
Oh shit. Come on. Chop the log.
Who's the host?
You.
It's me. It's I. I accidentally killed a bird.
Yeah, it happened to me.
Yeah, well, I can't skin it because it's kind of under the log. Someone screaming?
I mean, I've heard a couple things that sounded like screams. Like I said, I think those little guys are just in the area.
So yeah, one of those logs that you had, we had earlier rolled into the log storage stick thingy that I made,
Yep.
and it went in there. It like took it in. Oh, cool. Oops, I did the wall, but I did it backwards.
Oh, something I would never do. Except I probably already done it and didn't realize it.
I'm sorry. Forgive me. Your 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 perfectness. Or something. On delay, Kevin. On delay. Now you're tired from your whimsical adventure. You need to get a move on. I guess I'll build a campfire. Try to. Whip. Vertica. Kills me, it kills me. Alright, how do I...
You want me to keep working on this? You go pick him up? I'm guessing he's not going to spawn next to us. That's a little inconvenient.
Oh. That's a good point. Okay, go get him then. Well, I gotta wait for him to load in first just to be sure. I don't know how it works. But I think he'll be on the beach. Up on the beach. Doo-doo-doo. It's getting dark, Nordic. Apologize for the chaos that will be ensuing soon. Preemptive apology. I think I figured out why Kevin is wigging out. There's some logs over here in the river, and I guess he's freaking out trying to get them. Maybe? I don't know. Just a theory. Yep, he's at the beach. Yep, I'm on my way to get him. By the way, you have to. I think Gustav told me you have to use a stick to make a lock for the door. Did you collect all your thingies? The stuff in the boxes, Nordy? Okay, birdie. Did you loot the boxes?
The players.
What?
I said yes, it was just some players.
Did you open your... We're probably just gonna have to set the tarp up. Rick, you okay? Gonna catch a fish? Rick? What was that for, Nordic? Nordic? Hello?
Sorry, everything was too loud. I couldn't hear what you're saying.
Oh,
They didn't have rocks and stuff when I played last, so like buildable rock stuff. So
yeah.
just checking it out.
There's a golf cart near us. Got a blinky thing on the GPS. Good boy, Nordic. Really, we're probably just gonna have to set up a tent where I'm at with him.
Okay.
I can't see anything.
Okay.
Nordic. Nordic, I can't see. How do you do that?
Hell. Well, my ladder.
Doesn't help a lot, but it works.
How does one interact with this door you made?
Oh, just walk through it.
Okay.
Yeah. I like how you worded that. That roleplay you're showing, I guess. Where the heck? I can't keep up. My stamina's decreased because I'm thirsty.
There was a river you could have drank out of.
Well, I came to get you.
Okay, I cannot see enough to do any more building. Shore up what we got by moving from the top layer.
Nordic, let's set up the tent, okay? Let's make it date. Okay with you? That's a red and white mushroom. I'm assuming that one's...
No, no, no. It makes you big.
Oh,
It gives you
right.
an extra life. Okay, inventory. Oh, that's right, we have to combine it, right?
Let me look at my open broadcaster thing. I got the brightness turned up on that so I can see where I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not how you do it. Well, why can't I put my tarp down in here?
Room might not be big enough.
Oh, that was kind of pointless a rush job then.
Yeah, I just remembered that when I tried doing that with Gustav, that's what he told me. Is it room's not big enough. So I widened it, and then it worked. Forgot about that. But I'm not sure how big it crafted. Got a fish. I've got some meat. Got some buckshot. Flare. Okay. That helps. Why is that? What? Is that a flare over there?
No.
Why is it glowing red?
Somebody with a flare or a torch.
Wait, they're alive? It's a campsite. Ooh, C4. Oh, can't pick it up. C4. Can't believe I found somebody that's still alive. Oh, never mind. Oh, too soon. Ooh, a new axe.
Time we can sleep.
Okay, we found something to sleep at. Sleepy time. Who is Jack Holt? What was he doing here? Buffton didn't have friends. Box.
Q, tent now. Tent now.
Okay. Enemies are nearby, not safe enough to sleep.
Oh, a solar panel. Yeah, I think that's because Nordic wanted to sleep and there was something around us. That might be why it's telling you that and us. MRE, a cooking pot? That's gonna be useful. We need to bring Roller back here so we can get this axe. So Roller, as a mental note, if you check the map thingy, you see where we are, the purple? There's a spot right next to that.
Up there. Okay.
Yeah, so make a mental note of where we're standing, okay?
Oh, I'll forget. Don't worry.
Okay, perfect. Well, let's try going back to sleep. See if it works. I think I hear something walking. Yep, let's just keep going, I guess.
Above the fire.
Yeah, screw that. That guy. Okay, maybe we
Not
can
trying.
sleep now. Yep, that took care of it. Regrow one of 21 trees. Hey! What the hell, Kevin? What are you doing here?
He got lonely.
Why is he chopping down the tree all the way out here?
He got lonely. I got nothing else to say. How do I pick back up this tent?
Hold C.
Thank you.
C4.
Yeah, we're gonna have to come back here so we can give the new axe to Roller. Okay.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Two of them.
Careful, they react to what you do. If you attack them too much, they'll just start onslaughting us.
You dealing with the little guys?
Yeah.
I just hit one with a tree. I threw a tree thing at it. A log. Oh yeah. So Nordic, you gotta, if you hit the laptop, you get electronics out of it. Right here. Smack the laptop. You get electronic. What the?
Something on the ground? I whacked the barrel?
What the?
Wait, it hit the laptop. I went to swing for it and it hit something else.
I don't know, man. I crouched up real close to it when I did it. Anyways, just help me, if you can, help me remember to bring Roller back here. It's a new, isn't it? I'm gonna be moving out.
Okay.
It's next to this purple thing, okay, Nordic? I need some berries. We're almost there, Nordic. Don't give up. I see somebody. I'm staying hidden. I'm moving up in stealth. Apparently if you're in the bushes, a black thing, vignette, comes around the screen, so I'm guessing that means you're more hidden. Otherwise. Hey, never mind.
Well, I tried to expand this, but it won't let me. So I got nothing. I got nothing. It seems like it was a bad place to build this.
Well, we can go this way. We can go the other way instead.
You go behind it?
Yep. Hey, what happened to the log catcher wall I had here?
I wanted to get as much of this up as I could. You know, I was building it by myself and I was trying to get it complete so that I could sleep in it.
Okay. I figured. Yeah, I could expand it from the back. No big-
Well, I mean, we don't have a whole lot of choice, seeing as, again, I can't get it to do anything up at the front.
Go ahead and put one of those logs down for me, Builder.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that works.
Yeah, there's this little weeping motion that it makes at the end of it. You put it down so it's crooked. Oh, yeah, that does it.
Yep, that piece that you just chopped off, I just stacked it on top of that one.
Nice.
Yeah. That's the exact length I actually needed. I was actually going to cut a piece off and do that. But I was like, oh, you could just do that. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. That's a thing. Alright, Kevin, where are you?
I'll start doing some more things while you guys work on that. Not in quite the urgency that I was in last night.
What's the spike for, Nordic? Ah, thank you, Ruler.
Yep.
Alright, come on, Kevin. Boy.
stab myself. Let me pick you up.
How'd you,
Sounds painful.
how'd you do that?
Careful, there's a spike on the ground.
Oh.
Making traps.
I made spaghetti, Nordic.
Cool.
Proud. Look out below, Rover.
Thank you.
Of course.
I do find it funny how far we can Captain American these logs. Like, how strong are our characters?
Well, we're Captain America. Do you know that? Well, I have level 5 strength. I don't know about you.
7 is what it says.
Yeah, probably plays a role in it.
Where are you going with those woods? Kelvin? Why would you put them here?
What's happening?
I don't know, he picked up some woods, came over to me where I had just cut down a tree and dropped them. I don't know. I don't think he's quite all there.
To be fair, he's probably got a concussion.
He's probably got a whole lot more than that.
Well, he does. His ears are bleeding. Can't hear. His hearing is on. That's why you gotta write notes to him.
Hi, little guy.
Is this one the female or the male? Hey, don't attack me. Get out of here. Come on. Get out of here, you little scamp. He's pointing at something in your direction, Roller.
I just got
Kevin.
attacked by something. Oh, one of the little guys. And now Kevin's off chasing it. Okay.
Kevin, you can't catch a break. Now, Nordic, just so you know, this piece of wall right here, this is just to catch the logs, by the way. You don't need to use this as a form of measurement of where we're taking it. It's just a log catcher, okay? Any logs that are rolling free, that's what this is meant to do, catch them. And I told Kevin to throw them over here too.
Run away, you little jerks.
Just letting you know, Nordic, because just in case you're thinking, oh, he wants to make the house wall go out to here. Well, I'm just letting you know that that's not what it's intended for. We could just, I mean, obviously, you know, just put it wherever we want. I'm just saying you don't have to. Large log holder. There we go. I made another one for you, brother.
I just killed one of the little jerks.
Yep. Just to make it a little easier on you and me. Yeah, we can burn its body and get its bones from it, and we can make a bone throne for you. How about that?
You want me to kill another one of you jerks? Get out of here!
I'm gonna wait for you to tip that
Watch it
one.
behind you.
Pass over here. Oh, I fucked up. I missed. I missed every swing. I'm not used to that new axe. Uh-oh. Hey, Roller, could you please hurry? Thank you. There's apparently a little timer on there.
Yeah, well, I was getting attacked.
Yep, I'm aware. I just wanted to let you know, because, there's no really a way for you to know unless I tell you.
Don't know why they're suddenly aggressive, but they are.
Yeah, when I was playing with, Gustav, I didn't get knocked down once. So that's kind of why I was like, oh, I see, there's a timer, because I didn't know there was a timer. They're getting aggressive probably because Nordic and I fought some of them earlier. That's why we couldn't sleep, remember? That's because they were next. Nordic decided to engage. From what I've read, the AI shifts gears to different stuff. Like, they get curious about you, and you can, like, depending. So, I mean, I'm not saying you can avoid all conflict, but your things that you do, set up, etc., can affect how they respond.
Well, I imagine that they would have
Like,
attacked
for example,
us
you could chop off one of their heads. Huh?
I imagine that they would have eventually attacked us. That's how these games work. They weren't attacking us at all yesterday.
Yeah, well, we had, Nordic fought one of them last night. That's probably why they're pretty pissed off today. If we could find out some of the places that they're staying near, we can go and destroy the village. Get some loot. Thank you, Kevin. You little scamper.
Server has been shut down.
Huh? Roller's still here.
Yeah.
Alright, did you save it whenever you slept?
I don't know.
The host doesn't save it?
You have to save it for your character.
Oh, I haven't saved then at all.
Let's get your tarp down real quick. We're just gonna have to start over, I guess.
That is a really weird way that they decided to implement this game.
Yeah, that's what I was saying when you just save it. Whenever you laid it down. Here, I'll do it this time. Or I'll put the tarp down this time.
Okay, thank you.
Here we go. Save it.
Okay. Same spot, I think.
Nordic and and
You had to choose a name?
for the save file.
Mine just says game saved when I do it.
Snork's down at the beach again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I already landed here once with the other character, there's nothing here now.
No, it should respawn client sidewise.
Nope. Nothing.
It's fine. It'll come back again later. I have container respawns on. Just focus on coming up this way, okay? Yeah, that's kind of why I said make sure to save it when we went to go to sleep.
You did say that to me, I'm sure. I just. Yeah, no.
It's fine. I just feel bad. I feel bad.
To expect this game to do saves that weirdly.
Me neither.
Wow, this thing drives weird. Not saying bad, it just feels weird.
Hmm? So what feels weird? The drive?
Yeah. Driving this cart.
Oh, yeah, it takes a little getting used to.
Yeah, they didn't have drivable carts when I was in before.
Yeah, they've got a lot of stuff. The game's had a lot of updates. That's part of why I considered getting it, because I started looking into it. I was like, okay, so that thing that I didn't like so much has changed. Oh, that now they have this thing in. Now I have a reason to want to try to play it, etc. etc. Rick, why you got somebody's head on a pike?
It scares away the people.
It better not be Carlito's head.
No, is that one I killed?
I know, I was just joking.
I mean, I personally wouldn't mind if I was dead and a friend used my head on a spike to ward someone off. I mean, I'm still being useful when dead.
Yeah, man's got a point.
Through his head.
Okay, is this the flare you guys were talking about?
Flares?
There's a red flare over here.
Yeah, there should be flares.
Somebody had a camp here, but I'm just gonna drive by it.
Oh, you mean over there? Let me take a look. Yeah, it should be over there. There's a big axe there and everything.
Okay, well,
There's an
I'm gonna go
upgraded
get
axe.
Nordic first.
Nordic, are you at the camp?
Not yet. That's battered, like car batteries.
Oh. Cool.
Headed towards roller. Hi, roller.
Hello. You can
Where you
drive
go?
this. I'm gonna go AFK for a minute.
Where you going? You just coming to get me?
Yeah, I can get you.
Special, right?
AFK for a minute. Okay, I'm back.
Here's where the axe.
Okay. Ooh, booze.
Alright, back in the truck if you got everything.
Okay, I'm in. I'm probably gonna get off in about half an hour. I don't want to have my sleep schedule completely wrecked up, so I'll try and have another nap.
till you get it across the river.
This thing drives through all kinds of things you wouldn't think it should. Now you need to go back. You missed a tree. Yes, I know this thing's a pain in the ass to drive. I just was trying to give some levity to the situation.
I thought it was funny. Yeah, I tend to try to do the same thing. That does too.
You know, there's like a delay between what you tell it to do and it actually responding.
Yeah, like you have to hold the button for a second. Happens when I drive it too, by the way.
Now Q did get this stuck earlier, and then he stood on it, and then it launched him into the stratosphere.
Hey, you thought I went high. The cart went even higher than me. Took like 10 seconds to fall back down.
Back to the login.
Logging.
Why are there floating logs?
Huh?
Because trees fall in weird positions.
Is it fixed now, Nordic?
Q, why did you make them that extra height? This is
give
supposed
it
to be a
room.
platform over. Now it's not going to do the thing.
Nordic, first of all, I don't know what the hell you were doing. Second, I put this here to do like a little awning, but your head keeps getting fucking stuck on it because there's an incline here. And, you know, I wanted a little extra clearance. I don't know what you were doing. You started putting stuff down, and I was like, okay, just extending something? Maybe that's going to be a second level? And I'm like, okay, I'll put this here to make it an awning. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I keep getting caught on it. Every time I try to go up to the door, I'm going to raise it up slightly. Know what I mean? I just thought it might look better. You can change it if you want. You want to change it? I need to start telling Kelvin to get fish. Should have done that sooner. What do you think, Nordic? Keep it?
Meh.
I think that's a yes. I'm not quite familiar with that dialect. If you were Miranda, on the other hand, I would know exactly what you're saying.
tested
Yeah.
to see if the house is wide enough yet for the tarp.
In Nordic, it lines up, see?
Okay, why didn't you put a tarp over it?
Not over it. I'm about the makeshift tent. See, Nordic, it lines up. See, when you put this one down, it lines up perfectly. Nordic, why are you starting a fire under the log?
If somebody put something there?
That was me. I had a little campfire down there.
There's like 2 or 3 of them over here.
Just pick them up and
Well,
move
I
them.
have
You ain't gotta
dropped
light them
other
on
sticks.
fire.
I don't know how to pick it up.
Old C. Old C is in cat.
Yeah. I'm the guilty party, though. That's 100% me.
You didn't do anything wrong.
I didn't.
I just got scared because he lit up a fire right underneath where we're trying to build, and I thought it was gonna start a fire, but it didn't. Fine. I got scared.
Yeah, server has been shut down.
Did you save it?
At the tent, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why that's why it's saying that. Yeah, but these new ones you're putting in are lining up perfectly. Because we're extending the length of that one. Kind of proud of myself. There we go.
Anyone else getting tired mornings?
Who? Oh, tired.
You are tired. Use a tarp to build a shelter.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, we also need to eat. Drink. Let's see if I can figure out how to make a rain collector. Rain catcher. Hey, I made it.
Well done. Now we just have to wait for it to actually rain.
Jeez, how many turtle shells did I get? Loggy. Nordic?
Yeah.
Where did you spawn?
At that other tent.
Oh. Thought you were
Well,
gonna save at the
there's
tent
a
that I
tent
put
right
down.
here to save.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see that until
Oh well.
Well, honestly, it would have happened to me too, because I didn't notice it either until after Nordic disconnected.
I'll just make it a little more obvious. Okay, I'll just stand it up on all fours or something. How's that? No room for confusion now. My imaginary mind. Just walk up the log right there.
For the record, I don't think they like it when we knock down the trees that have the skeletons on them.
I think you're gonna have to set your stand back up. Tree trunk just rolled over it. Tree. Good enough. You wanted to make this into a ramp? Yep. Boy. So Nordic, if you hold I, you can bring up your quick backpack thingy. But if you press I and open your inventory, you can customize what's on there. Okay?
I want to confirm before I continue building this. We are expanding the house to the back, right? Because it's not wide enough. We'll put a tarp in it.
This should be. We could test it. This is.
Okay. It hasn't gotten any wider since I built it.
Yeah, it's big enough now.
Why wouldn't it let me do it? We had this with before. Game is stupid. This is the exact width that I had it, and it would not let me put my tarp down anywhere. There was a red box everywhere in here.
Oh no, something changed. And if you take a stick, you can make a lock. And we can lock the door. And then we could put some windows in or whatever. There we go. How's that, roller?
Mm-hmm. Looks good. So it looks like Nordic might be expanding it.
We can move the logs, or we could just make another door. Which do you fancy?
Really have a strong preference one way or the other. I'm getting off shortly anyway. Your wood reserves were full a minute ago.
Yep. We're good on wood. But where's Kevin? I need him to fish in that log over there.
So is my character just going to fall asleep? Or is it just lower max stamina? Because my sleep bar is completely empty now.
Well, normally you'd be dead by now.
Okay.
Yeah, I turned the damage from lack of food and water off.
I didn't say anything about food and water. I was talking about sleep.
I know. I'm not sure what happens with sleep either. I'm just gonna assume that'd kill you too. Or you'd pass out. I don't really know. I never let it get to that point back whenever I played by myself. Make sure you save it.
Yeah. Alrighty, thanks for playing, guys.
Yep,
We'll see
shoot.
you tonight.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah.
Disconnected from your channel.
How do you bring up that book?
E?
E or B? Difference. Right, but and sorry. On fire. Okay. What's that noise? How was that noise? It was like really loud. It was like.
Anything?
Oh. Scared the hell out of me. Kevin, why aren't you fishing? Here, Nordic. Come here, I'm gonna give you some fish. Stand still, please. Stand still, please. That's a tree growing right there, Nordic. Just killed the innocent tree, Nordic. Stand still, please. Ah, shit. Trying to give you some food. Stop. I just cooked some fish. Ah, shit, I'm glitched now. Okay, there we go. It's not in there. Okay. Why is it not in there? Here, I'm gonna drop it on the ground. Oh. Never mind, I can't give it to you. I'm gonna save the game real quick. It's getting kind of... Heaven. Fish. Drop here. I got 2 fish traps down. Nordic, why are you killing the new trees that are coming up? Nordic. Nordic? Can you at least tell me why? Instead of...
It's our area. We keep it clean.
No, we want trees to grow though.
Not that close.
finished it. What's this? Um. Man, it ain't rained in a while, has it? Maybe I should started us off in spring.
I just better stream and drink.
Yeah, but it poisons you. What happened to the rocks I had here? Did you move them, or did I?
I was trying to get rid of it so we could put the fire into the fireplace, but
I couldn't figure out how to do it.
gotta don't feed the fire, let it die out.
No, what I'm talking about is I couldn't figure out how to feed the fire. I couldn't get the fireplace going. I sat there for like a minute or two trying to figure it out. See, I can't put anything in there. Anyways, I can't put anything in there. I can't put rocks, I can't put logs. I didn't try a whole log. I was trying to put sticks in there, but that wouldn't work either. I'm gonna have to look it up. Could just make a bonfire instead. Oh, I got it now. Decided it wanted to work. You have that cooking pot, or did that not respond for you?
Think so?
Oh, great. The humanoids are showing up. I think we're gonna have to go wipe out that village nearby, Nordic. Hey, Nordic, can you help me?
Or what are you doing?
I need you to pick me up.
I just got whacked too.
Oh, great.
I cut myself off to the post.
Okay. I'm on the ground.
Yeah, I can't. There's too many of them. I don't have a knife.
Yeah, you see that marker? That's your bag. You gotta run up and grab your stuff. Guessing. Gustav was with me. Who did pretty well. If you want more bones, you just burn their bodies on a fire. Hey Norik, you wanna pick this radio up? Hey, there's C4. When I get back, I'm gonna make a storage box. Don't forget to pick up the cloth and stuff. We can make torches with that. These electronics will probably come in handy later. I did find a solar panel earlier, so that'll be useful. At least I assume it is.
How do we get back?
Well, bring up your UPS thing. Wait. Did we get that one too? One that was crying for that person's body. And we formed our great new empire. Nordic. Company. We chop this one's head off too.
I don't think I can carry any more heads. Only lets me carry one.
How many heads do you have?
One.
All right. Well, let's get back to it. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Nordic,
Yeah.
I'm back. Good? You ready to sleep?
Yeah.
Would you mind if I made a bonfire? Make sure you save it before we go to sleep. So I told Kevin to maintain the base, and apparently that translates to him filling up all the holders. Ain't that nice? Nordic, you good?
Yeah.
Make sure you save. Now we
Yep.
sleep. I got a fish trap on each side of the camp, okay? Okay, buddy? Nordic, did you want to keep doing this save, or did you want to make one for us?
It's fine. I gotta cook some food.
What'd you make?
No, I have to go cook some food, so I'm gonna take my headset off.
Okay. So this is what was going on. In a couple. I forgot all about a lot of these. boiled some water. You can go ahead and take it. You just drink it out of the pot. Over here.
What is this thing?
I don't know. It said it was called a storage box, but I think it's glitched. Anyways, you want to get some clean water over here that I boiled just for you, and I made you some food too. Hello? Can you hear me? Yeah, let me give you some food. Okay, for some reason it's only letting me give you candy bars. Here, I got this meat cooking right here, Nordic. Nordic, yeah, grab this meat when it's done cooking. Okay? I made some water for you over here. It's not ready yet. There it is. Go ahead and grab the meat. And then follow me whenever you chomp down on that. To this pot, drink out of it. Hold E on it. There you go. Go ahead and put your pot on there now. Well, actually, you're gonna have to put water in it. So hold E. Hit me in the head with that log, Nordic. cooking some more meat up on there, Nordic. You'll have to come get it though. You hear me? Yeah, for some reason I can't, like, I don't know how to give you food. Let me give you soda. Here yet, Nordic? Nordic?
I don't need food right now, though.
I know, but put it in your storage. Put it in your pocket. It's either that or let it rot, so. Yeah, I'm not sure this is a good idea. I'm trying to get some, like, lights going. I'm out of wire, though. Do you have any extra wire? Our characters are tired. You wanna go to sleep? Did you finish boiling that water? I don't think you did. Yeah, you didn't finish boiling the water. You canceled it, I think. Mm-hmm. You want to make them pointy? Hey, we got another one. Getting late, Nordic. You want to go to sleep here in a sec? Nordic?
Okay. Resting.
Did you see a woman? Sorry.
What?
Oh, a woman, didn't you?
No.
Did you?
I mean, earlier.
I'm not talking about the cannibal women.
No, the one in white.
Hmm.
Why did?
Your water's done.
There's a girl.
Hmm? Oh. Hey, she's taking her shit. Well, at least she's not one of those cannibals, right?
Yeah.
I could deal with losing a few blueberries. Not like I need them right now anyway. So I do need to get rid of these stumps.
Squirrel head, squirrel head.
you have any more wire?
I don't know.
There's a raccoon over here you can gut for me. Well, can you check? I want to try lighting up. I want to try wiring a light.
No.
Hmm?
Nope.
What? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You can catch them on fire with the torch. You can also use the torch to light the body on fire to turn it into bones. Hey, I did it. good, Nordic? Where are you? Hello? Hello? Nordic, you there? You okay?
Yeah, it's taking a break from it.
Okay. Okay.